Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Oh shoot, I have not modified my camera like at all today. There were so many other things I was focused on that I actually forgot to modify my camera for the stream. So give me just one moment while I resolve the problem. Let's see here. So I also believe I fixed my other monitor's brightness problem. I like to say I think I did because I'm not exactly certain. Good, Tier. I'm glad you're doing well. All right, is that good? Is that good? You guys see me? By the way, Zara, this is the shirt I was talking about the for the Unreal Engine that I got a while ago. It's been a while. Are you guys excited? I am. I really enjoyed Mass Effect 1 and 2. And third one that we just played, I thought it was I mean, I enjoyed it. I can understand why people were complaining about the ending. Now, we had a very interesting ending at the end of 3. I won't explain the ending because I don't want to spoil it in case somebody still hasn't played it yet. But We ended up shooting. Well, if you guys want to see it, the VOD should still be available, and if it's not, I'm going to be posting regularly, well, semi-regularly, the Mass Effect playthrough on the YouTube channel. That way you guys can watch it, if you guys feel like doing it. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, it's not necessarily, well, you say it without the U plastered on it, but if I could turn around, I got it on my backside. So, yeah, it's not readily recognizable. This was the shirt I got when I went to the convention when they announced that it was going free. That they're like, hey, anybody can use it. And anybody could produce a game off of it, but once you make over a certain amount, then we'll start requesting revenue from it. So, I don't remember what that amount was. I'm not certain. All right. You guys ready to get into this? Let's see here. So I'm not certain. I know nothing of this other than that there were a lot of complaints about the, you know, the textures and the facial stuff. So I don't know if there's been any updates or there's been any fixes. I just heard a lot of good things about the game, that people really enjoyed the story, and the reviews were relatively good in recent months. So we'll just have to see. Yeah. I really like this shirt, the material it's made of, and the fact that it fits really nicely. But the problem is that the material it's made of, it gets cat hair all over it so easily. It's insane. Oh, well, if it does break, we'll find out. All right. So, we need to customize our character. I have the black box up there because it was blocking the username. I'll be removing it in a moment. I don't know why it shows that on the main menu. Why does it do that? Us poor streamers. All right, so the character customization. Oh my god, is that super grainy? Is that just... That can't be the game, right? Why is it super grainy? Do you see that? Odd. Okay. That's true, as long as it doesn't crash. I certainly hope not. Is this just like my multiplayer character, or is this my... Oh! Oh! Okay, no, this is my character. Okay, so we have a few options. Exit to the main menu. So we have quick starts, it looks like. Which it is reloading the game, it looks to be alright. Is that it looks like it's a film grain filter. It looked like it. Because everything else looks so nice and clean and crisp. Except for that. Okay. So we have quick starts. Or we could customize. I wonder what the difference would be. What the heck was that? Okay, I think what we're going to do is just customize our own character. Did Mass Effect really have the same thing? Chad Sugarwater. I don't know if I can customize my character's name. I don't think that's a thing. I think everybody's just gonna probably call me Commander. That's likely what it's going to be. Although I don't know for sure. That's usually what games do when they're like, hey, you could customize your character. Either your character is never mentioned by name, or if it is, it's only by text. There have been very few games where they will have a large slew of names that they will have essentially already spoken by the voice actors. And so whenever you're referred to, you'll actually hear your character's name. I've only seen like a handful of games that actually have done that. Yeah, it doesn't seem that I can actually customize my characters. Ooh, that is some lag? That concerns me. Alright. Choose gender. Male. Customize appearance. Sure. Custom appearance or default appearance. Custom appearance. Oh my god, that is some grainy effect there. Oh wait, hold on. No. Go back. I think I know why. I think I actually know why. Give me a second. We're gonna turn that back on. I think I know why. Hey, Weemihai, how are you? I think I know why it's having a problem. I think that's because that the game resolution and the 3D resolution are two totally different numbers. I think that's why it's having a problem. Settings, video output. No, not video output, graphics. Resolution scale. I can't. Film grain. Oh, film grain. No. No film grain. And why is the resolution so small? Auto 900. How's everyone else? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired because I made the mistake of staying up too late last night. The weekend felt so short that I ended up staying up too late last night, and I'm regretting it this morning because when I woke up, I was so tired. I did not want to get up. Did it really have a film grain that you had to toggle on and off? Really? Okay. Well, I don't remember. The last time, I think when we played Mass Effect 1, it was like 2 years ago. Is that cat hair right there? Sure enough. Yes, Silas. First Andromeda run, you're right. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what this has to offer. Okay, let's see how much better this looks. Initializing. Okay, it's still... The resolution still looks terrible. And I think that's because of the auto resolution. I don't know why auto resolution is turned on and it won't let me change it at all. Which is frustrating. Maybe when we get into the game it will change, but we'll have to deal with what we have so far. So Silas, how you doing today? We were gonna customize our appearance. I'm usually never really good with like customizing facial stuff. But it looks like it will let you almost fully customize your character. Can I make myself look like the original Commander Shepard? Is that possible? Maybe we'll just play as the default character. Okay, I guess it changed. Default appearance. Yeah. Alright, choose training. Choose the special training Ryder received in the Milky Way before joining the Andromeda initiative. This training determines that what your power you will have at the start of the game. Okay, so interesting. Charge. Launch yourself like a comet at your opponents and regain a portion of your shields on impact. Should we do what we did last time? Which was, by the way, really overpowered up until the very end of the game, where we just had like 120% cooldown reduction on our charge, and we're just slamming our face into the enemy. Because of the windowed borderless. Well, here's the problem though. If I'm not in windowed borderless, the game doesn't work. Why? I don't know, but it doesn't work. And it is frustrating. I was spending a good time last night, a good 30 minutes just trying to figure that out. That's when I ended up staying even later than I was supposed to last night. Anytime I turned it off of window borderless, my monitor would die. It would keep going from one display to the next because it was saying, hey, we can't find anything. We have nothing to display for whatever reason. Concussive shot. I do like the concussive shot ability. And if we had really high cooldown reduction, we might be able to abuse this one as well. I really like the high cooldown reduction. That was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, when I got caught by the Banshee. Yeah, I got destroyed. Charged right into the enemy, and then she just gripped me by the throat and snapped my neck. Well, that's not exactly what she did, but I did die. Yeah, I think we should do something other than the charge this time. That was fun, but we should definitely do something different. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the only time that we had the Banshees. We had been throughout the entire game up until, like, the last level, and then we had a problem. And that was when we found out, or that's when I found out, that they had a one-shot ability, that if they grab you, you're dead. I had no idea until that point. Yeah, Mass Effect Pinball. I'm sure that they have a pinball game. Do they have a pinball game? I would like to do the concussive shot one. Yeah, let's do concussive shot. It increases our thermal clip efficiency. We really like the thermal stuff. That was a lot of fun last time too. Increases durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. Let's do that. All right, well, let's be security. Choose a name. Anybody want to choose a name? Hey, Sapphire. Wow, oh, I can have letters and numbers in here. Well, that's interesting, but I can only have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm only allowed 9 characters. Yep. So, name him Charlie. Charlie 2.0. Nope, I can't. There's too many letters. Are links okay in chat? No, they're not. I have them turned off because bots were problematic and I had never turned them back on. I don't even have a command to allow people, unfortunately. But if you're a mod, You could. You can post it in the Discord if you'd like. Ladybeard. We can name it Beetroot. No. I could jump? Okay, that totally changes the game. Okay. I keep smacking my microphone here. I'm too animated with my hands sometimes. Oh, they did? Awesome. Okay, well, I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Sapphire. Maybe we should do what we did last time, which is just name our Commander Rider. Our first name is Commander. Or we could just be Chad. Yeah, let's just be Commander. It's whatever. They're not going to use the first name anyways. It doesn't really matter. They're probably just going to refer to us by Rider. Excuse me? Customized twin? What? Twin? Hey, lass, how are you? Well, thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that. Title is Mass Effect 2 Pinball, rethemed from Game of Thrones Pinball. They will call you Pathfinder. Oh, okay. Customize appearance. What appearances do we have? Let's just go with the default. Inherit Alec Ryder appearance. What? Choose the appearance your father, Alec Ryder. His appearance can either adapt to your player customization or remain the default version. With this option on, Alec Ryder's appearance will be based off of your custom Ryder. Oh. With the setting off, Alec Ryder will use the default appearance. It won't matter, it's the exact same. Customize here history. Oh. Wait, hold on. Choose the gender of the legendary Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Okay. They were male. We should do a playthrough of the female Commander Shepard. Import character data. What? If you have set up an account on the Mass Effect website, this option allows you to import a Mass Effect Andromeda character you have previously uploaded. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Then that means that we can actually take other people's customized characters, right? They're your twin, but you can make them look radically different. I mean, there are... Oh, what is it called? Is it called fraternal twins? I don't remember where they're not... Where there's a male and a female twin, and they're not exactly the same. They're fairly different since the one's male, one's female. Male, default appearance, training and security, Commander Rider, default appearance, inherited, customized appearance. I mean, I didn't customize, but okay. So like that matters. Oh, when it's addressed in the character creation? I have no idea. Probably not. I mean, technically that would be, I suppose. I mean, have you guys ever watched a trailer for a movie and they show like too much in the trailer and it just ruins it for you? Right? Like, have you ever gone to see a movie before seeing any trailers, whether you went to see one or just watched one, and then seen the trailer afterwards and realized, wow, had I seen that trailer, it would have completely changed my preconception of the movie, or would have ruined part of it for me, or ruined some of the spoilers. Like, any movie that has any sort of great danger involved with a main character or main characters, if you see that main character throughout the trailer, you'll realize, oh, well, if something happens in the beginning of the movie, I know that character can't die because I saw them, you know, later on in the trailer in some other scene. It ruins it for me. Yeah, I feel that way. All right, Weemihai, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's get this game started in just a moment. I need to go blow my nose. I keep sniffling. I need to not do that. Just a moment. It's a company-made spoiler compilation. Yes, technically, it is, because it shows part of the movie. So I suppose so, yeah. All right, let's get into this. I hope this is loud enough for you guys, because I can't really turn it up much more without turning up everything. Oh, difficulty. So we have narrative, casual, normal, hardcore, and insanity. Okay. Difficulty is intended for players experienced in playing shooters and RPGs. This is the baseline Mass Effect combat experience. Okay, we'll just play on normal mode. I'm not a hardcore character. I mean, a hardcore gamer when it comes to FPSs. Not at all. I used to be when I was like back in grade school, when it was all about Halo on the console. I was one of those guys who really liked getting into the high ranks of sniper stuff, sniper battles. Got dust on my computer screen. All right, let's see what this thing is.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
Ooh, I like this narrator.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Sorry.
We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
That looks cool. Interesting travel. Maybe I should have started reading this. Usually I don't bother reading those kinds of things because they're usually gone by the time I get halfway through the reading. Alright, Zara. Thank you. That's a great ship name. How many was that? Was it 20,000 or 200,000 colonists? Probably 200,000. I was too busy awing at the ship. Andromeda Galaxy destination is Habitat 7. So there's a habitat already in existence. So we're not going to be the first people there. Oh god, the pixels. Alright, we need to see if we can change the resolution. Because... I have a rough looking face.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Oh, the floor.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
The ship departed between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 and has been traveling for 600 years. Wow. Okay. So I'm assuming then that they have no idea what had happened and probably will not know what had happened. Okay, interesting. Can I hit the escape key to open up the menu, or the F10 key to open up the menu? Nope, not yet. Okay. Let's see here. The tone choices help define his personality. Emotional, logic, casual, professional. Okay, so if I mouse over this one, it shows that it's casual. If I mouse over this one, it shows it's professional. What do I want to play as? I'm more casual. Yeah.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah.
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant.
Who's
Sam,
that guy?
Are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Okay, that's concerning. An AI that took a second or two to respond? Unless if it's like my phone where I have to keep saying his name over and over and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't understand your speech pattern. There's no way that this AI did not understand that we were talking to it. So if it was distracted, was that because it was supposed to appear human? Or is there a problem? Interesting. Let's see here. Yes, I'm still thawing. Yeah, my implant? What implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Okay. Way to cut yourself off. Yeah, I'm still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait,
Done a what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What? Did we just run into something in space? How did we run into something in space?
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Mouse to look around.
Try to brace
Well,
yourself.
first, before we do anything else, left alt to look.
Careful of the syringe. I'm almost inside. Hold on.
Okay. Well, that was a short look around tutorial.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay.
Hey, Steady, how you
Brace
doing,
for a
man?
reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Okay. Okay, now can I pause? Good, good. Can I make a save? No, I can't. All right, can we go to the game settings? Game settings. Wait, let me go back. Okay. Settings, graphics, resolution. It's still stuck to 900. Is it because all this stuff is on medium? I can't change any of this. Why can't I change any of these settings? Do I have to do this before the game is launched? Overall quality, auto detect. Custom. Ah, custom! Okay, thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay. Shared equality, terrain, vegetation, mesh, effects, lighting, texture filtering. Okay. Now let's see what that does. Apply all changes. I must restart the game. Well, how did I not know it was on auto detect? Alright, well. Okay, so we need to wait a moment so I can save.
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Alright, can I make a save right here? No, alright, so we gotta get a little bit further into the game. Wow, that was bright.
Hit the stasis pod. Are they okay? Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
So, what happens?
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Still in stasis.
Keep them in the pod.
Vitals look good.
Information wall.
Hi there. I'm Jeanne Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Okay. Yeah, other arcs.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
I wonder what the government's going to be like in this area. If there is any government. It can actually be crazy long between when you could save sometimes. That's not good.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Okay.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Okay.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Okay, so what are the Pathfinders?
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
Okay.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Interesting.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
So, I hope you guys can forgive me, but whenever I play a game like this that's super lore rich, I want to learn a lot. So there will be a lot of dialogue that I will be going through that will be away from the main game if it is available. If I can find it, if I know it's there, then usually, like I just did here, I will spend the time to go through the dialogue options so I could know as much as possible. Because I find it very interesting to find out. Except for the reading. I can skip most of the reading. We will have arrived in the Helios cluster in the year 1819. 600-year voyage. Pathfinder mission team revival priority. Prep its members for the field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. So, these arcs that were sent here were not the first things to be sent here. Because it's something about outposts and stations that we're already heading to, so they had to have been sent here ahead of time. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate your guys' support. It's a lot of people to talk to. Alright, I'm assuming you guys are part of the recon team. So we have Fisher here. We have Costa Carlisle. Are you a part of the team?
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Could you imagine if you actually napped or like slept and had like a dream for 600 years? How long that dream would be? That would, if you were actually dreaming during that time, you could have dreamed a lifetime of experiences. Multiple lifetimes of experiences. Now, a lot of dreams are based off of reality, right? Like, you can't dream something that you hadn't seen or thought of or whatever. So imagine how strange the dreams might become over time without new inputs. Mass Effect text reading. Hey, Blue, how are you? Hey, Charlie's right here, chilling on the desk. You got food on your snout. You pigging out with your food, huh? Yeah. I'm blue, By the way, that's a great song. I really enjoy that song. Huh? Mwah. I wonder if they brought any cats with us. You know, pets. To the new Andromeda area. So, reading these data pads didn't actually give me anything extra. They like, I don't know if there's experience gain in here. There probably is. Oh, here it is. Next level, 1000 AVP, whatever the heck that is. Advanced vital points. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, that's a Nexus level. Your actual level, I'm level 1. I need 1017. That's a very specific number. 1017. It's a long, oh my god, that is a long commute. Yeah, that is.
Sweet dreams.
Weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming or anything. One minute I'm in the Milky Way getting ready to sleep, and the next...
You're 2 million light years away.
No joke. We really flew that far?
We really did. Welcome to Andromeda.
How did we get here? Did we make our own Mass Effect relay? Yeah, how did we get here? Because we didn't have the technology of making Mass Effect relays. Right? How did we... I'm sure it will be explained. If not, then I'll have to look it up later. Okay. Alright, so this is walking speed. Can I sprint? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Alright. Hold on. I'm just understanding how the movement works. Wow, does he turn hard? I would slip and fall over if I was running that hard.
You ready?
What's wrong?
That's not good.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the yard fried everything. We have to balance the power loader to explode.
Okay.
Don't know where the fault is.
Ryder can find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
Okay.
On it.
G to open your scanner.
I'll try to run a diagnostic.
Beep boop beep.
Got it.
We don't have much time.
Alright, I found it.
This equipment is operating normally.
Okay.
It has to be here.
Power surge.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
I don't know, can I? I have no idea.
There. It's reset.
I just slapped the monitor and it reset.
It's working.
Yeah, having fires in space is really bad because you need that oxygen. You really need that oxygen.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn this won't hold for long.
So the game is looking great on my end. How is it looking on your guys' end? I wish I could do more like test streams without actually having it go live so I could view and see how it's looking on your guys' end.
touch and go. I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Oops, that is the wrong key.
Whatever we hit sure did a number on us. Guess I'll start cleaning up this mess.
Hey, babe. Let me just scan you real quick. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I can't even talk to you.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
Right.
Go
I
ahead
have a
and take us
father.
to the bridge.
You know, in the previous Mass Effect, our characters' parents were never mentioned. Seems fine. Good. Good, good.
Worst case, we drift till the Nexus finds us.
I'm not sure that's actually the worst case.
What do you mean?
Hold on while I scan you.
Captain Dunn sounds pretty concerned. More than I've ever seen her.
I wouldn't worry too much. She's good. And we have contingencies for practically everything.
Yeah, everything we knew about in the Milky Way.
I still need an update on
This
our
is a new
sensor
galaxy.
array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Oh god, Charlie, was that you? That smells, dude. Where is this in the series? This is after. So apparently the ship launched between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, but we're 600 years afterwards.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What even is that?
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
An energy cloud. An energy cloud? That seems solid.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people
it's
asleep
20,000.
on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
It doesn't do us any good if those 20,000 people are dead. If we could stop ourselves moving, then that'd be great. What's the word? Our duty is to the people who are still sleeping. We need to make sure that they're safe. If we can get to solid ground, we could check on them and make it, yeah. I think that we should get to solid ground to make sure that they remain safe, rather than just continuing to stay out here. Well, I don't know what it is. I do think it's the captain's call. Terminus with a party of 2. Thank you so much, man, for raiding. I appreciate that, dude. How are you? So do they know what happened back in their own galaxy? I don't think that they do. Do I actually talk to my mom in, like, the original Mass Effect? I don't remember that. Oh, with a second account? Okay, that's pretty smart. Targeting computers with HAL? Oh, God. Yeah, I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that, Dave. Let's give it... Yeah, it's the captain's call. It's her ship.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Did I not have an option? Was that really not an option?
God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Oh, the planet's called Habitat 7. Not that there is a habitat.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Okay. Yeah, we can't necessarily give up now, but we need to look into it. Logical. It looks bad. Very logical. Yes, it looks bad, guys. They can see that. I'm so analytical.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years.
That is true. It has been 600 years.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
I don't want to land on the planet and then not be able to leave it.
20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
Yeah.
And if it's not?
We're going to be a floating tomb otherwise.
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
Terminus subscribing with 1 month. Wow.
Harbor, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles.
That's
Planetfall in 30.
incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Stubborn one, isn't he? I mean, I suppose. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Even though he's my father.
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Terminus TTV with a raid, a subscription, and 150-bit cheer. You're just laying it on hard, man. This is incredibly generous of you, dude. Thank you.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Only took 600 years to change the whole
Right.
planet.
You'll want to get your helmet.
I mean, you gotta understand that this is some space entity-looking thing that we have no idea what it is or where it came from, what its properties are. We don't even know if it's sentient or if it was placed here. There's so much unknown right now. I mean, look how far humans have come in that 600 years. I mean, I'm actually very curious as to what humanity looks like back in the actual Milky Way galaxy right now, but that aside, we're not in that. We're in Andromeda now. Okay. Let's see here. Sarah Ryder's locker. I like Ryder's locker. Yeah, let's go to our locker.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Oh, right. That's my father's right. Okay. What about my sister?
Hang in there, Sarah.
Okay, so her stuff is still here. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World's site verification, reconnaissance and mapping, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, which we just ran into, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support of settlement outposts. Yeah, there's probably going to be other life out here we're going to have to run into. And by the way, Zara, thank you for the hydration reminder. I appreciate that.
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip.
Okay. Dad's rock. Well, I'm sorry, what?
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
He hauled with him a good luck rock. Okay. Good luck rock. We got my helmet.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
M3 Predator.
Hope I won't need this.
Thank you, Zara. I appreciate that. This is the Void Dweller start? No, this is there should be a start where it's not like Void Dweller where you are like on a habitat in space. I would like it to be there should be a start where your planet was being destroyed or was having some sort of cataclysm and you had to escape the planet and now you're on an ark that you then will like seed other worlds and that's like your home base is the ark. Different style of gameplay. Red Witch, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Wow, 11 people. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How is everybody doing today? I hope you guys are excited. We just started our first playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda. So far, it's been given pretty high praise by people, so... Well, if anybody from my own stream is still here, I see that we're getting some hearts from our raiders. Would you mind giving some of our own hearts back? Some of our Charlie hearts? Huh? Huh, Charlie? Good kitty. Oh. Kitty breath. Good boy. Okay, let's go. This is not the right door. We did pick up our gun, right? I think we did. You told them you had adorable cats? Yes. Look at him. Look at how adorable the Charlie is.
Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
Get a quick little moment of full screen for him.
I've seen my share of the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
Good boy. You can hear him purring.
The Pathfinder team is assembling.
Oh, except for when the AI talks.
I hope the other arcs made it.
Oh!
The whole initiative's at risk.
Okay, gun is up. I have limited ammo. How do I put my gun away? G. No, that's how I scan. Well, I guess that is one way to get away.
Careful with that, Ryder.
Let me just scan you real quick. Nope, can't do that. Well, I can see the inside of your mouth with this? That's kind of frightening.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
You were promised cats, and we delivered, yes. If you guys get enough channel points, you can even give him treats. Yeah, good boy. All right, Sapphire, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. The nap wasn't long enough. I would totally feel this way. A 600-year nap, still not long enough. I would wake up tired. Yeah, no plan is perfect.
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Yeah, but let's not get eaten.
I prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars or bite marks.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
In that case, I'm definitely an explorer. We have a puppy that loves to bite. I mean, like most puppies do. So I'm totally an explorer if I got bite marks.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
That voice sounds so familiar. With the amount of games we played, I'm fairly certain it's going to be a very common occurrence where I'm going to say, Man, that voice actor sounds familiar. Yeah. This could get rough.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
I like that guy.
All right, team, button it up.
Sassy.
We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out.
How come I don't have that
heard
cool
what
N7
happened.
suit?
Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Is the N7 suit, like, based off of your hierarchy? Or is that just, he just happens to have an N7 suit? We just can't afford one. Yeah, she better.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because
Is this
you're
Jeff
dreamers, like me.
This can't be Jeff Bridges,
We
right?
dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Oh, it's Mr. Krabs? Why? It sounded so familiar. It's Mr. Krabs. Man. You can see Charlie's whiskers here. Sorry if I was interrupting.
This is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance. Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Clancy Brown, Mr. Krabs.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
What?
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
That other ship's totally gonna explode.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed. Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Oh, I can look all the way around.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me. We're through.
Somebody just get Sam just get interrupted.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Well, let's go to the other side of the planet. There was clearly like an infected portion.
This all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
What? Whoa, 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 what is that?
Has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency!
Oh no. Do I click stuff? Oh.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Okay, that's impressive. Oh, the drill started from Starship Troopers. Okay, that's where I really remember it from. The casual. Well, I don't. It doesn't seem very casual, but floating mountains. It's got to be magnets.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
You see the fogginess on the visors? That's attention to detail.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Props to whoever thought of that and put that in. The lithoid homeworld? Oh, you are right. Can I save now? It cannot be manually saved during a priority mission. Autosaves occur automatically at checkpoints. Okay.
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Look at that. Take a quick little screenshot. just pull out my camera. Just start taking some photos. I think it would be really cool if our world, if Earth had its own rings. That would probably make it difficult for us to have, like, well, I don't know. Would that cause problems for satellites? It might. Oh, right. Our protocol is to not shoot first.
Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Don't breathe the air. Okay.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
We don't know if they're actually related. We don't see any, like, connection between the space and ground. Or at least I didn't see it directly connected. I saw that the planet had been scarred, but I didn't see the stuff coming from the planet.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7!
Press left shift while moving forward to sprint.
Ah! Damn it! Shit, that hurt! Watch it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
It can try.
Oh, that's right. We have the jump ability.
Might want to see if it's working.
Infinitely way better.
Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Look, something flying around in the sky.
Space whales?
Wow. Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
They're like flying manta rays. Hey Rav, how you doing, man? Okay, well, looks like I'm not activating that, or can I? Oh wait, hit the G button. Scan. Does that do anything? Sam is currently offline. Okay, great. Wait, what was that? Something about scanning unknown things? I think I missed the pop-up.
I'd say it's working.
Oh! Well, okay, that works. Was there anything up in here that we needed?
Get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Interesting. Power. What is that power used for? I don't have any power. Oh, is that for like shields maybe? I'm glad, Rav.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain.
What is this?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Yeah, that's a structure. It's definitely a structure of some sort. Interesting. It's embedded into the rock.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop. Then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room?
Wait, what about your own jump jet? Do you not have one?
Thanks. What the hell is that?
Oh. Okay, so... maybe they're terraforming? It might be terraforming. What is that? Yeah, it's a mystery to solve.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder.
I see. I see, Zero. I understand.
Wait.
Just push him over. Okay.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Expect the worst. Expect the worst so you can prepare for it.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet. Shoot it! I'm hurt! He sees us! We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Your sons!
Me!
What's the other guy doing?
Okay, we're putting our weapons away. Easy now.
Ryder, they'll kill him.
Shit! This stuff got real! Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay?
Those bastards wanted to kill me.
I had to wait in, Ryder. They didn't give us a choice.
I didn't want to fight. I didn't want him to die. I wonder what would happen if I had waited. They kept kicking him.
I didn't want to make it worse. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Yeah, where are the aliens here?
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
I would really rather not if we can help it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
If their genetics are all over the map, they were likely genetically engineered.
Okay. We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle the gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Sure. Shield capacitor, incendiary ammo. Take. Okay. What is this? Oh, is that a healing pack? So we can go left or we can go right. Do we have a map? We do have a map. Alien structure, alien structure.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
Take them out! Right behind you!
Hold still while I shoot you, please.
We'll give it to them!
I count one left to go!
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
No vital signs. He did not make it.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth? Maybe not. Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body.
I waited. I waited to see what they would do with
somewhere.
him. To see if they
Still,
would
take a look at this architecture.
keep him,
This is really
capture him, or leave him alone, but then they killed him. I could have taken the first shot, but they may have been programmed to execute him anyways. But what in the world is this?
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just
Zen?
imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Can I interact with this? No. Can I look at like dialogue that we just had? Prior dialogue? Doesn't look like it.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
It probably wasn't. It probably was not here.
Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't. Damn, watch out! What is this thing?
I don't know, but it's
dead.
you can turn invisible and it shoots bile.
How'd it cloak like that?
And it's armored. It's gotta be like a battle pet or something.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
I mean, but look, it's clearly got clothing on it of some sort. So, and it's got the same sort of bone stuff as the other guys. So it either was genetically modified by the same people that modified the other guys. It has to be it.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
I want to go back the other direction. Let's see what's here. Because this was the other option. This was the other pathway that we did not take, right?
Wonder what's in here.
Hello.
What the? Did you see that?
I should have scanned it when I had a
kind of
chance.
Flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Item pickup. Classification circuit. Sprout seed vital.
Stand.
Sprout seed vital. Sell to a merchant. High value. Well, I didn't want to shoot it. So I didn't want to necessarily make it, you know, hostile. Welcome back, Leave Behind. That was weird. Why was my camera shaking? Okay, so we need to go back the other direction and see what this one was. Yeah, we gotta head backwards.
gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nuked the place. Hear that?
How do I crouch? How do I sneak?
Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out! On it!
That was the last one. We're clear.
Those guys were colored different than the other ones.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Remains. AR scope. Okay, I guess I get to use their scope. Oh, I have an item limit of 100 items. Okay, interesting. Another one of these. Unknown technology. The heck? Why did I? So I was looking at this, scanning it, and then my character took away his scanner and immediately looked at this. For whatever reason. Oh, it comes out of the ground. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's all that there is up here. I was expecting something else. Okay. Ooh. Pistol melee optimizer. If this was hidden here, it makes me think that there were other containers elsewhere that we may have missed. Okay. Shuttle beta aft section. So we can go to the right or we can go to the left.
Wreckage ahead.
Oh, that indicates where the lightning is going to strike.
It's the other half of our shuttle. What a mess. I can't believe we survived this. We're not off planet yet. Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush! Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Oh, hello.
Careful, they got one of those animals. Watch for cloaking! Us for them, they force this. Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. And our 2 o'clock. And our 8. Now who's dead, asshole? There. We got them all. Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder. I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay. Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Let's get some of the ammo. Here. Okay, was this the other direction that we could have come from? Yeah, it looks like both ways just led to the same location. Okay. They said the name of the said the name of the game. Wasn't that like a big thing in like the old James Bond films? Is eventually they'd say the name of the film. Can I not make a save yet? I still can't make a save.
Some kind of building over here.
This doesn't look like the other. Ow.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Yeah, this technology does not look the same as the stuff that's surrounding us. So I'm guessing whatever built this is not the same as the other structures. Probably whatever built this was the original inhabitants. Is that like a tank of some sort? That looks like a broken tank. Like a walker tank? Can I get a light? No. What about this? No. Wait, there's something there. Or, wait, no. There's something over there. Yeah, right there in the corner. Oh, it's a light rod. Special here? No. Can I take fall damage? I probably can. It would make sense that I could. This is probably where other people have holed up, and they killed them. Is that a container? It is. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Anything else?
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working though.
Ow. Okay, let's go inside here and see what this is.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for?
I heard that,
Doesn't look
though.
like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Optional. Locate Greer. Hold on, hold on. Optional? Oh, we definitely need to locate him. Okay, we'll come back.
Must be a way to get some lights on.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll investigate, and then we'll head over and get Greer. If I hit M and I hit M again... Okay, getting out of that menu is fairly annoying. It is so dark here. Can we not turn on any lights? There's definitely something in here. I can hear it.
That's not working. Wonder what's inside.
There is a creature. Just every time you make your noise there, dude, it startles me a little bit. Whatever it is, it's making noises the closer we get.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine. We sure could use Sam right about now.
Sure could.
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
It might be a generator.
Nothing.
I mean, this looks like a generator. Just look at it.
No power. Didn't do anything. What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh. So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Maybe it did something like turn on the lights?
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded. Even the equipment's out to get us. Weird. If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Seems like a cry tube. Did I just fry that? Okay, I guess I did. Alright, let's activate this.
Crap.
Is this a cry tube?
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying. Kill all humans, probably?
I mean, they could be... I don't know. They could be being controlled by something. I don't know. Well, we've pretty much discovered everything that there was to discover in here, I think.
Hey, that door opened.
What door? Oh, that door? Okay. Now we're going to find out just what's in here. There's definitely some alien of some sort. There was a noise. There's a body there.
Some
algorithm fragment.
kind of research lab? Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Maybe they were here researching all of this stuff, like these doors and whatnot.
Not exactly poetry, is it? Weird. You hear that? Looks like they were trying to... Watch it! What is... Missed?
This whole ask question first and then shoot is getting us injured.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled. Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. Like centuries old. Like an automated god, maybe? Could be.
Maybe these aliens arrived on this planet and accidentally activated something.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. Wish we had Sam. It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed. So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact. Some serious energy on the other side of that door. Maybe it's closed for a reason? These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Well, you're not telling me that we totally would not have done the same.
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door.
Well, that's very interesting. Lots to hypothesize about.
Any theories, recon specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Like archaeologists? Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us! Oh, damn!
Oh, I see that.
Up and running. Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it. This is not how I go out. I don't think they're listening.
Oh, the one key is how I use my abilities.
Let's not wait around for more.
Yeah, my guess is that they activated some old ancient technology they should not have. Alright, let's go get this optional thing done here.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want? No, you rickheads. You don't understand. I'm from the military.
Help! Hang on, Greer.
Toxicity? What?
Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Alright, optional. There's other things to still explore here. Wow, there's a lot to unwrap with this level. Thank you, Zara. What if we're getting this experience for kills or for exploration? It's another one of those generators. Can I activate it? No, I cannot.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much for talking, are they?
Ow.
More of their pets!
Okay, I am hurting pretty badly here.
This is for Kirkland!
Can I dodge roll at all? Is that something I'm capable of
Hanging
doing?
in there? Don't worry about me!
The heck are you firing at? There's another one.
That did it!
They don't seem to have
I wonder what these
shields.
guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Another ship has crashed here?
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world.
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Could be the internet again, but the gameplay is super choppy. That's not good. What about everyone else? The bitrate is kind of having its ups and downs right now. Wait, have we been there? Oh yeah. Well, we weren't on the other side. We should definitely see what that is. There was some platform.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Ooh, nearly fell there. Alright, so there's another area over there we can't get to. Whatever the heck is over there. Well, I see on my other monitor that the, so my game is perfectly fine, but on my other monitor, it looks like OBS is having a frame rate problem. Let me see if I could change the settings again. Let's go, no, not gameplay, graphics. See if that helps. It might help a little bit.
Careful there.
Mysterious cave filled with bad toxins. What looks to be toxic. Vegetation.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows?
Wait a minute. There's something surrounding it. It's not...
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Oh, wait, are those texture... Those texture grids that I'm seeing here? I'm like, oh look, there's like hidden machinery around it. No, those are just texture polygons. Really? You couldn't have had these texture polygons hidden whenever I looked at this? This is just, oh my word. That is just... What the?
Dead animal here. In some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
They might be. Yes, plantoids. So, I looked into this room and I thought, oh, there's all this green that must be toxic. No, it's just plant life. There's a shield wall.
What do you think is going on over there? Don't know. But no way we're getting past that fence. We should back off. Our people are missing. What if they were captured like Greer? Can't do anything about it from here. Come on, before someone sees us.
So I can shoot through it.
Seriously, we're not equipped for this, Ryder. Let's go. Best to leave it alone.
Okay. I guess we head back.
Looks like a way out. Let's make it quick. Hope nobody notices.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Well, how do we know what they're surrounded by?
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light them up. I'm on it.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those. I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Nice.
Careful, they fight dirty.
Yeah, they fight invisibly.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Nice.
Well, that sells that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Charger.
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
Wow, they just instantly stopped.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
That is the most robotic moving ship I have ever...
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Who animated that?
Man, these guys... Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
Oh, that's a big boy.
I'm here. Still alive. Here.
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Ah, damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I wonder if we could have saved him. Yeah, we need to keep a cool head.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit!
Move?
Take cover! Take cover!
Are you not going to move? Oh, okay.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Okay.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Can I save? I cannot
Marking
save.
the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Oh, there's toxic sludge.
Nice to have
in
you
the ground.
back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Now that we have him connected, what if we went back to all of these other posts? And scan things along the way and see what he says. Oh, that's right, we leveled up, so we have new skills, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Skills. Let's see here. Combat. Your level... Let's see here. Your squad level has increased. Upgrade Rider's combat abilities by purchasing combat tech or... biotic skills. Okay. Concussive shot. Okay, more direct force. More direct damage. Recharge speed. Concussive shot has no recharge time, but requires one power cell from a limited power cell supply to activate. Shot also inflicts bonus damage on knocked down or floating enemies. Alright. 'Cause 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 'C barricade. Deploys a temporary energy barricade. Turbocharge. Temporarily vents weapons heat via armor to improve thermal clip. Oh, but I can increase my ability to use these weapons. Really? 2% more damage, 2% more accuracy, 2% more stability. And then it goes to more ammo, rifle speed, or reload speed, clip size. That just seems so silly. Assault rifle damage plus 2%. That's it, just 2. That's so minuscule. All right, let's do that. Oh, oops. Really? Okay, well, let's try this again. Confirm and exit. There we go. Alright, do I want to level you guys, or do I want to have you be automated? Let's see here. Charge. Launches mass at the opponent. Restoring some shields. Okay, so you do the launch. Asari Commando. You're not an Asari. Okay. When you ask questions, are they rhetorical? Yes. Yes, they are. If I really am perplexed or confused on something, I will ask directly. I will say, hey, chat, what is this? Or how do I get to this? Or what do I do for this? Almost all of it is just talking out loud. So, why is she an Asari Commando if she's not Asari? Sure, well, let's just have you do more damage. And have some more shields too. I mean, she could have been trained by Asari. Wouldn't that make her an Asari Commando? Maybe. Asari is a race of blue aliens, essentially. At the very beginning, when you saw that alien, the blue one that was like our doctor that was, you know, checking us out, that was an Asari. So she's definitely not an Asari. But you are right. She could have had Asari training, which would make her an Asari Commando, but yeah. Honing her Asari Commando training. Okay. Fair enough. Confirm. Liam. Select squad mate. Frag grenade. Havoc strike. Military training. Weapon damage. Yes, please. And we're going to save the point to spend elsewhere. Ah, Codex. Okay. Andromeda species. Unknown species. Ground teams have sighted strange structures and technology in multiple locations. This technology appears to be inactive or performing functions that are not fully understood. Whatever its purpose, even cursory scans show this technology is highly advanced and constructed of unknown material. Element Zero. This rare material known as Element Zero generates a field when subjected to an electrical current which raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect forms the basis of modern technology, from weapons to manufacturing. Weapons and manufacturing to enable faster than light travel. Element Zero is generated when solid matter such as a planet is affected by the energy of a star-going supernova. The material is common in asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. Though mining such regions is extremely hazardous and requires significant investment, various isotopes of Element Zero have been identified, though the rarest have only been observed in laboratory conditions. Surveys of the Helios cluster suggest the region is rich in Element Zero, which was a deciding factor in the Andromeda's initiative settling there. Without Element Zero, the initiative's technology would quickly become obsolete. Okay. I was hoping that the Codex would have more information, but I suppose it doesn't.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Thanks, game. I stopped moving for a moment to look at my chat. Nearly get murdered. I mean, we already knew that there was something involved with Mass Effect, but I didn't know that it was an element that was being used to create the Mass Effect. I thought it was just technology that was being created by those Mass Effect relays, not that it was Element Zero that's being charged by the Mass Effect relays to then propel things. I wasn't aware. V to holster weapon. Oh, good. Thank you for telling me that now.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier.
Guess he's been pathfinding.
Sir.
Stay low. us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
The Codex was in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Did I not read the Codex in the previous games? If I did, it was so long ago that I don't remember. We didn't really read the Codex in 3. No. No, I don't remember reading a Codex in 3.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Oh. All right, let's go.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, low combat profile.
Anything we want to scan here? Oh, okay. I was not expecting to see you up here. Oh, she charged up here. I don't want to miss this opportunity with scans. Okay, well, I can't interact with that.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
What?
Have to keep an eye on our flank. Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up!
This technology definitely looks crazier than
How's your
like
dad
the
doing all of
Reaper
this?
technology.
He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Anything else of significance? There's a sense of urgency to this mission, but here I am just wandering around trying to collect everything I can, including information.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
I don't know what that means.
Where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
How do you plan on doing that?
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Okay. Press X to give orders to both squad mates to move. Press Z or C to... Okay. I want you here.
Repositioning.
I want you here.
I'm off.
Okay, never mind. I want you
Got
here.
Got it.
I want you defending this spot here. Oh. Oh, X is for both. Right. Okay. There we go.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What the?
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Of course, I run up here right when they throw a grenade.
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Okay.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Okay.
No, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
Hey,
I
Calvin.
don't know yet. Sam's decoded
Just one
part
moment.
of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Yeah, a conversation with who? Anyways, hi Callie, how are you? How are you doing today? Think it look like elites from Halo? No, I don't know.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
What is it? Oh.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
Uh-oh, my vice is broken. Hopefully the atmosphere is, breathable again.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
We don't have that long.
I knew it.
Deep breath. What are you...
Initiating transfer.
What? What did he say?
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Okay, how did I survive?
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you still with us?
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Oh man, this feels bad.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
I don't quite understand exactly what's going on.
It still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Do I talk out loud to talk to him, or do I just talk in my head to talk to him? You dropped for 5 minutes, someone died. Yeah, our character's father died. So we found some weird alien tech inside of a building. Our father interfaced with it. He managed to save the day. Something backfired and caused an explosion which knocked us both off of a platform. He was fine. Hey, you calm down, all right? Don't you try licking me just to get on my good side. You're the one who's yelling at me. Anyways, our character's visor was broken, and the father decided, well, it's either my life or his, and took off his helmet and gave it to our character, so then our character would live. Our character passed out, only to then wake up to find that their character's father, or our character's father, is dead. Dr. Alexei is Natalie Dormer. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Well, it did sound familiar. Let's see here.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
this guy's unique. Or girl, I don't know. They're gonna come for us. They want whatever it is we have that allowed us to interact with that
Ryder,
device.
good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
Should
It's
be
almost
there.
as
Well,
big
they're
as the
not
Citadel
there.
back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Is this gonna turn into Dead Space? Where we arrive at a giant ship and there's nobody actually there?
Should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Oh.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Can I save? Game cannot be saved manually during a priority mission. We're still in a priority mission? Okay.
All stasis personnel report to duty station.
To coordinate food and water supplies.
Do we offload what we brought?
See how much food they've managed to get from their hydroponics farm first.
Got it. Man, what I wouldn't give for mashed potatoes.
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
The Ishimura? Something like that.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
I want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
More of a tutorial mission?
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
Hold Y to track. Oh, hold Y. This doesn't seem good.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Oh, it's the virtual assistants.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Vina.
We could see what the...
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Yes, what is your current year?
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you
Mysterious
choose,
Twilight?
rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the unknown error, it kind of gave me a chill.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Well, all the colonists, all the people who were working here had to have been moved.
This place should be packed with people.
I don't even have a dang flashlight.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Human male.
Let's talk to that worker.
Hello?
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
I did.
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Why is that?
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Okay, the exiles. Where were they sent?
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
the crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
I recognize
Where's the
that voice too.
Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
No. Just say no. I am. Let's hope so. I don't have a choice. My father thought so.
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
It's a mess. But thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Wow, way to interrupt.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen.
So wait,
and
how?
Don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
How are you expecting to continue to have power? Don't you have like some solar means of recharging? Okay. I mean, I don't expect this entire ship to be running off of solar power, but I expect the lights to be able to work that way.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time.
Girl Scout
As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
Galactic Scout cookies.
Wait, really?
Galactic Scout
Seriously?
cookies.
I want those.
You'll have to fight Kesh for the Galaxy Swirls.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
Okay. Interesting. This is a pretty cool view. I like this. I'm liking this game so far. I hope you guys are enjoying.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
It's good to be here. How should I know?
Excellent. Let's go over
Spender,
the
you have a job.
If you thought Mass Effect 3 had big plot holes, I mean,
Damn it.
I understand that there's a lot of really important, you know, and probably power-hungry technology that's on this shuttle. I mean, on this station. But They had to have thought of that contingency, right? What if we have no power? What if we have no resources? Like, you know, something, you know, we gotta have some way of keeping the lights on, keeping, you know, our stuff afloat. Now you can finally save. Empty slot. Thank you. Manual save. Thank God. All right, what level is our character? Level 2 still. Wow, all of that. We've been playing for 3 hours. We've been playing for 3 hours. Granted, a lot of it was listening to dialogue. I think their plan was no power, we die. No resources, we die. Yeah, something like that. I'm going to take a brief minute to use the restroom, and I will be right back. So hold on to your pants and stick around for more Mass Effect. Just one moment. It's because of you, Zara, that I have to use this restroom break. Well, I appreciate your restraint, hamster. Maybe Charlie will be kind enough to keep you guys company while I go use the restroom. I will be right back. Just in time, indeed. Yeah. Hi, Charlie. Ugh. Alright, 1 second, Charlie. Get my blanket Cover my legs. I'm sorry. You trying to roll over? You're like a turtle stuck on your back? Goofy kitty. All right. Hey. I need to be able to see my monitor, dude. So either you could chill in my lap or you go lay back down in your bed. One of the two. You cannot have both. There we go. Oh, I need to move it just... There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's get back into this. Charlie? Hey. You're not supposed to get in front of my monitor. I can't see what I'm doing. You goofy kitty. Okay. Let's see here.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Whoa.
Sorry, my face is
sorry.
tired from
Wait.
dealing with everything.
There we go.
And
Got it.
Right now, I just want to know what
I
happened.
forgot that I needed to take that away. Hey, if you're super sleepy, Simon's the Beerbeck's still on screen. Got it. If you're super sleepy, then maybe taking a quick nap might be in order. Make sure that if you take the nap, take like a good 30, maybe 1 hour nap. Don't take any longer than that. If you nap for too long, and I mean like an actual nap. Close your eyes, rest, relax. Because otherwise, if you sleep for too long, then that messes up your sleep later on when you go to bed at night. It also makes it harder because at that point you might start getting into REM sleep, and then you need to sleep longer. And then if you wake up, it's just bad if you sleep for too long. If you nap for too long. Now I still do that. I'll still do like a 2-hour nap because I just hate myself. Good kitty. Good kitty, Charlie. Yeah. Let's see here. All that matters is he's gone. What do you mean that's all that matters? Hey, Candy. How are you? Candy. Candy. Oh. Say hi to Charlie. Hi. Hi. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Huh. Slap the belly. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. My lower back's bothering me a little bit, but not like anything can really be done about that. It's like I feel like I need to like pop my lower back or something like that, but I just can't.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Bruh, listen, I would not have been put on that ship had I not had qualifications, alright? I was still a part of the Pathfinder team. Right? Out of billions of people they could have chosen, I was chosen. Granted, my father was on the team, so maybe they had to do something with it, but we're not going to discuss that. Go get adjusted? Yeah. Oh, I should do more regular stretching. I used to do yoga regularly in the morning. I stopped doing that because it was tiring. Also, some of the positions I feel very silly. I should really get back into doing yoga in the morning. Maybe we should do group yoga. Maybe we should all do yoga together. I'm gonna put you down. Well, you know what? Fine. Here, you could chill on my lap, but you have to lay down. You can't keep standing. You gotta lay down. Good boy. Let's see here. Yes, plan for the hostiles.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Failing outposts. Do channel point stretches? Maybe. Cyrus and Charlie yoga stream. He will actually chill with us in the room. Like I'll have my yoga mat out and I will be doing my moves and he'll come in and just lay next to me. Especially when like the sun is coming in and it's beating on the carpet, he'll just stretch and roll and lay out on the carpet. A nice warm spot from the sun. I need a cat cam and we need a sun lamp for Charlie. Cat cam and a sun lamp.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
Something is wrong with her eyes.
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
I think I just realized when she's speaking and her eyes are moving around, I think that's because that she's reading a placard that's like behind my character. Imagine it's just somebody's just like holding up a sign like, and then they move the next sign like, okay, all right, here's the next one. Oh man, Patata, I gotta be careful. Let's see here. Yeah, strange technology.
There's also the strange technology.
Watch her eyes when she talks.
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Yes, what was your relationship with my father?
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Okay. Interesting. You're not a Pathfinder until you path-found something. You're speaking in poetry again, lady. I mean, I can understand where, you know, your eyes might move around if you're talking, but she, like, just can't stand to look at me. Am I really that ugly? Or is it just because I'm the spitting image of my father? And she just can't bear to look in my face because I remind her of him. Something like that. She can't hold eye contact. Yeah.
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
I'll be going now.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Not until you found something.
If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
It's Pathfinder. You just heard from her that you're not Pathfinder until you Pathfound. We gotta Pathfind, guys. Why is her tongue blue? Is her tongue blue? Maybe she had a lot of blue Jolly Ranchers. All right, I'm not one to judge. All right. It wasn't this guy.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Oh, let's take a look at the map. All right. So, what do we have? We have Kesh's office and the task to get to know people. Okay, so I got to go around and get to know the crew of the Nexus. So we got Tan's office. We have Kesh's office. We have Ars Merchant. Oh, we're going to them. We have another mission, which it won't tell me what it is. We have the militia office, and we have stairs.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
The guy who's voice acting this is the comedian, Kumail Nanjiani, right? That's his name? I think that's his name. Kumail Nanjiani. Primary objective, get social to level 2. Is there a level for social? Yes.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So
Thank you,
how do
Batana. I appreciate those
A
words.
good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
So now that I'm thinking about it, somebody said that these other aliens are something like the Sangheili from the Halo, like the Covenant. I could kind of see a parallel with this technology, that they're treating this technology as something that only they should have access to. And I think that they felt threatened that we were there, not because that we were aliens, but because they didn't want us to have any sort of knowledge or access to this technology, likely. Don't plan an exodus on a 600-year weather report. True. Also, here's a problem, right? So, how many millions of light years did they say that the Andromeda cluster was away? How many millions of light years? You know, we're gonna look this up because they probably looked it up. Andromeda Galaxy. Okay. The Andromeda Galaxy is approximately 2.5 million light years away. All right. So, 2.5 million light years away. That means it took 2.5 million light years, or 2.5 million years, for the light to travel from Andromeda to Earth. Well, or to the Milky Way galaxy, whatever. that means anything you're seeing is 2.5 million years in the past. So, in reality, even if this stuff was on the planet at the time that we launched the spaceships, we would not have seen it. We would be looking at these planets 2.5 million years in the past. Science. Come on, man. Unless there's some spooky technology where you're able to see something instantaneously, like as of right now. There's actually there's a scientific term called like real space-time, where if you're looking at something and you say, "Oh, this is this many years of like light years away," that it's called that it's I think it's called real space-time. Like if it took you from here to the sun, it would take you, you know, 3 days to travel there. That's 3 days real space-time, because if you actually move in that direction, technically the sun is moving through space, and therefore it's not actually at the same position by the time you leave or by the time you get there. So between here and there would normally be 3.5 days or something like that, but in reality it would take you 6 days because it would move at the same time. Something like that. Some scientific shenanigans. But anyways, sorry that I'm getting a little nerdy here on the science, but they're just like, "Oh, well, you should have known that, you know, this stuff would have been there." We would never have known. Even if this technology was on this planet 1 million years ago, we still wouldn't have seen it. Or had any readings that it had existed. It just wouldn't have been there because you can't see it. Right now, our view of from here on our Earth, when we're looking at the Andromeda galaxy, we are seeing things that were 2.5 million years ago. So in reality, that galaxy could be gone. Something could have happened, some cataclysm, and the entire galaxy could be gone, and we wouldn't know for 2.5 million years. We just wouldn't know. There's no way for us to know for 2.5 million years, for the light to reach us or the light to stop reaching us. If, like, say, the galaxy were to vanish, we wouldn't know. Yeah. Anyways, back to the game. Don't play games to me, Director Tan.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking
Getting
bay.
sassy.
The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
We
I was
should.
wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Have you guys ever had that where you'll just hear that like high-pitched noise, the one that he just heard, where you'll just hear it from nothing? You'll just be sitting, maybe watching TV or reading a book or doing something, and then suddenly you'll hear that high-pitched noise. What the heck is with that? Unless I'm going crazy and I just announced it to the world. Alright, well, we're not allowed to go up here because this place is blocked off. Can we talk about those other arcs?
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Tinnitus? Yeah, tinnitus is usually what it is, but that's if you hear a constant ringing, usually. Not if it just, like, kind of comes and goes. But maybe it's like, I have temporary tinnitus or partial tinnitus. Something, I don't know. Something like that. And yeah, Zara, you're right. Hamster had it down. If you had Mass Effect 3, had big plot holes. Jeez, I wish I could speak full sentences.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
What about the planet's viabilities?
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
I'm starting to like this guy and his comicalness that he has. Tiny tinnitus. I blame. Yeah, we're not gonna get into the tinnitus stuff. Anyways, all right. Goodbye.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
I mean, this guy is abrasive. Don't get me wrong, but his sassiness with his jokes, I find enjoyable. I enjoy that kind of comedy.
Looks fine so far.
You okay there, friend?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Is somebody still sabotaging us? Why paranoia?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Yeah, have you reported this?
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of, but I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me, if they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know.
Either shave or get a thicker beard. Yeah. The stubble, I can understand. It would be kind of frustrating. But if I didn't, then the stubble is supposed to indicate that my character is older than a teenager, say. But with a full beard, I'm not so old as to not look like my father. Alright, what am I scanning now? Scanned that butt. Information wall. Didn't we already discuss one information wall?
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
Yeah, we already talked to you,
It's through
lady.
your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together.
Right.
Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at workspace not allocated. Please select a topic.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Arms merchant. Arms merchant. Okay, so I could shop either here or at the other one. Let's see here. Okay, how do I mess with our inventory? So this is our inventory here. If I wanted to sell, I don't know what I'm not going to buy or sell anything yet because I don't understand how the currency works. Clearly, I have almost no money. And these are worth something to the merchant, but it says material. So that could be used to craft something. Maybe I can craft my own equipment. That would make sense that I could. Although it does say salvage. So maybe I should just sell it. Let's see here. Okay. So maybe I should, hold on. What is this? Resources. All items. Okay. So there are materials. Salvage. Sell all salvage. Okay, it looks like salvage is just stuff for me to get rid of. Just a vendor. Yes, I will be asking. Do I just get rid of this? Is salvage just something I sell just for money? Just to get rid of it? The beard we needs removing. I mean, I could just not do anything. I could just leave it here. But I will ask. Do I just sell all salvage? I'm assuming I can. I believe that that's the case because no matter what menu I'm on, there's a button here that says just sell all salvage. Literally a button that says just sell junk. Sell. Confirm trade. Now we have 2,800. I don't believe I could modify my equipment here. Can I modify my equipment from, say, one of these menus? Armor. Okay. Arms. Common. Okay, these are the same exact items. Okay, so I could actually sell one of those. Or maybe I could break it down from materials. I'm gonna hold on to it. Like I said, I have no reason to buy or sell at this very moment. No pressing need.
I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Half your stock? Yeah, what's with these prices, man?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Okay. Ultra rare Crusader shotgun. Ultra rare? Alright, what weapon do we have right now? Damage is 16. And damage is 360. Good lord. Ultra rare, huh? I don't think I would be even able to afford that. Even if I sold everything I have, I could not afford that. So, oh well. Why are you in here, dude? Why is this guy in isolation? And that's just level 1? Hey, Peaceful. How you doing, man? It's been a little while. Where have you been, dude? Security footage. Oh. Nice. Take all. Our stuff keeps going missing. I'm just like pushing stuff off the side, just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Trail is cold. Found what looks like abandoned camps in the Peffer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. So the exiles. There's a mutiny in your absence. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good, then you won't object to sending a small, discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloan and the exiles have gone. And then they found out where the exiles went, but they were all dead. Okay. So the exiles are dead. Interesting.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is...
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
Totally human, Potato.
Breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Well, hello there, Professor Herrick. Interesting name.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Okay. Why does it look like this guy's outfit is painted onto his armor and not like actual clothing? Yeah. Can I join?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
Right, I want to know more about the Scourge.
Maybe Allison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power.
Oh, I guess I can't talk to you anymore. Wait.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sure.
What conservation effort?
My thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Yes. Can I talk to either of you?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
New location discovered, the militia office. Wait a minute, hold on. This is the militia office? Then what was that guy over there?
This is wrong. Just wrong.
Was that like medical quarantine?
Notice the handoff there. Too small for lizards.
This is a nightmare.
Wait, is that a female Turian?
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us.
I don't think
There's
I've ever
hope at
seen a
last.
female Turian before.
Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh, that's the guy over on the other side. Okay. What's the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Of course, yeah.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Alright, Zara, enjoy the lurk. Let's see here. Strike team missions and Kandros.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Dispatch them for what?
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Oh, okay. Let me go talk to this guy first.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife says you're innocent.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
Now I can use the console.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
And then he ended up dead.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Okay, so you did murder him. Granted, it was accidental, but you did murder him.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them, but I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Okay.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Let's make a brief little save here. Okay. Kandros, I need access to information.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrion Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrion Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Okay, the murder case.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
And he was found guilty.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you don't trust him?
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
All right. Yeah, how are the Turians doing?
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. But that isn't news to you, right?
Bye,
Nope,
Kandros.
you already told me that.
Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay, so... recordings, here we go.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No, I'm not letting your ego get us killed, even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Power
draw is now at 100%.
And who was the witness? Where is the witness?
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Are you the witness? No. Who the heck is the witness? Alright. Missions. Journal. Completed mission. Additional tasks. No. Helios assignments. Nexus. The first murder. Track. Okay. Alright. Speak with witness Shaw. Okay. Alright, so it is the marked one. Good. Makes it easy. Angry grunting. Yeah. Grunts in Spanish.
I'm not seeing any of your requisitions.
Hello, Cassidy.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Why was he shocked?
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other.
Why
You
is the
don't
screen
expect the best
flickering?
friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Okay. Did you agree with the chief?
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Uh-huh. By the way, the menu is like wigging out right now. Can I not make it say? Oh, there we go. All right, please stop flickering, game. Do I need to reload the game? You guys see that too, right? Hey, Ark, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Happy belated birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you. Investigate all the details to discern the truth. I have a feeling that he was actually killed by Ket, but we don't know for certain.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, the murder charges.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
All right.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Let's see here. All right. Well, before we leave the station, let's look at the station sabotage, and we will quickly do that one since we're already here. We will look at these consoles.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Wait, do I need to interact with it? And there's that flickering again. Is that an issue with the game?
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used. Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels. as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Wait, oh, she's below. Okay, we haven't been down here yet. Wait. Habitation deck. Oh, we gotta go to a whole different deck? Okay. Interesting loading screen. I have a feeling we're going to be looking at that a lot. And we're not answering that. In fact, we're going to put our phone on Do Not Disturb. Let's see here. Where, oh, where are you? I didn't know I could zoom in that way. You there. Halt!
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was
Where's
investigating the same
it's
thing,
Raj.
And it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Okay.
Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile. And don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Do we have to go back? Of course we do.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Oh, thanks for having me zoom in on that if it was useless. Wait, why is security footage 2 up here now? Did we already watch security 1? Network access instability regurgitated. Timestamp scrambled playback corrupted. Failsafe disabled. System restore required.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
It wasn't the Hyperion, though, because this stuff had been happening before we arrived. Scan the security people.
This person is not a match.
Likely this other person won't be a match either.
Inaccurate match.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Of course, we gotta go back to the other zone.
Requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
A lot of running around. I mean, we could stick to the main story instead. Now we're a space cop.
This person is not a match.
They likely wouldn't have been.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins, reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Aha, is that what you call it?
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I sympathize, but you should not be doing what you're doing.
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Aha. It's not up to me.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Maybe they'll exile you to where your sister is then, I think he said sister. Acquired Andromeda viability points. Oh, so hold on. Like it was in Mass Effect 3, where we had the like that war counter, which is probably like, you know, you need a certain amount in order for... Is that like a space Roomba? Anyways, like how Mass Effect 3 had their war counter, maybe this has a viability that if I don't get it above a certain point... Andromeda viability points. I need to get it... oh! Maybe I can't do certain things unless the Nexus level is up over a certain point. That might be it. It's a Roomba. It's a very small Roomba. Just imagine how many times it would have to go through the floor in order for that to do anything. It would have to make like 1,000 passes on this floor for it to do any sort of good. Also, that is a very small... Yeah, like... Yeah, no. That can't be a Roomba. That doesn't seem right. I wonder if that loading screen is like a preset, like you're gonna see that exact amount of time no matter what, or does the thing travel faster if you're wait a minute, why am I here? This isn't where I wanted to go. Go back to operations. I didn't realize that there was a separate button. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we need to do the strike team. Alright. Investigate weapons report. Alright, strike teams. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn experience and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll only earn a small amount of experience and no reward. Oh, no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and can handle critical missions. Select a mission and press space to send an Apex team, or to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or in public through matchmaking, to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. Okay. Read the descriptions for each mission. Time limited, or the time limit to attempt the mission, the reward for successfully completing the mission. Alright. Missions currently available. Select a mission with space to set a strike team. Okay, so the Alpha or the Apex strike team is like me and other players. But regular strike teams can do these missions, it looks like. That's an Apex only mission. Okay, so 71% chance. 70% chance. Sure. Oh, you can only do one at a time. Okay. Okay. Strike teams. This is your current list of recruited strike teams. Select a team with space to equip them with specialty gear. Retire a team with V if you want to recruit a fresh team in their place. The more strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake at once. Select a recruit team to recruit a new strike team. Strike teams on a mission can earn positive traits if they succeed and negative ones if they fail. Okay. 40 mission fund. Alright. Cool. Now we have Victor and X-Ray. Plus 10 effectiveness against outlaws and plus 10 effectiveness against Ket. Okay. I did not mean to exit that. Sabotage the enemy. 70%. Alright, good luck. Go team, go. Alright. Alright, Batana, thank you for the look. I appreciate that. Alright, there was another room that we had not entered yet. This way. Can I equip new stuff from here? Go to our armor. Alright, that's the same armor. Chest. Encounter experience plus 2%. Weapons, spare ammo, weapon damage, weapon headshot. Ooh. Deconstruct. Okay, interesting. Huh. I probably could change my equipment from a ship or something like that, or a different menu. Okay, hello, Kesh.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
And what exactly is your job?
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Okay.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Oh. Oh, your clan. So they were essentially said, like, hey, we'll give you more political power if you stop the mutiny. If you use your might to settle things.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Why are you still here?
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Okay. What are the Nexus problems?
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
How?
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Alright, we definitely gotta talk to Tan.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
The genophage.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What's the state of the cure? Well, it's already been cured. At least when we were playing Mass Effect 3 ahead.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Okay.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Later.
Yes, I know the Hyperion doctor.
Alright, where's Tan? Wait, is that it? Legend. Oh, it's because I'm up on the upper deck. If I go back down here... Never mind. I just have to remember. Tan.
Something I can help you with?
Was it Nexus troubles?
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds.
Yes, the
many
Scourge.
Of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How?
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
Okay, and where are the Krogan?
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
And why do you have such dislike? It's probably racial history stuff.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Okay.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
But, okay.
I'm here to serve.
The problem was is that the uprising happened because they wanted to know what was going on, and the leadership didn't tell them. So we still don't even know what exactly is going on. Or maybe there's more that they're not telling us that would affect our decision making. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Static is causing problems with my hair. It's getting frustrating. Whatever. Okay, I think that's it, right? Now we need to get off the ship. Where do we go to do that? I guess we go to the habitation. Well, hold on. I saw two blue things there. Did I select? Were there other options I missed? Hyperion. Cryo Bay operations. Well, let's explore more of this area. Because we didn't get an opportunity earlier. Oh my gosh. Why do I have so much static? Asking? Not yet. Exploring is what we're doing. Alright, hamster. Enjoy your dog walk, my friend. Stay safe, alright? Atrium. Lonnie?
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
And where'd you hear that?
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I have
Bye.
to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
I don't know who you are or why I was able to talk to you. This is somebody else's office? Oh. Oh! Journal! Right! Priority ops, a better beginning. Toggle. I need to... Right, okay. Yeah, there's still people I haven't talked to. I see. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. It's the captain. We don't need to talk to you right now. Let's go over here. We need to speak with Sam. That's probably why we're having a problem here.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Alright. Why the secrecy?
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Okay. Yeah, secrecy breeds paranoia.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
How?
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Interesting. Yeah, will this hurt?
Okay. Well, just so long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So, where do we go from here?
So he's like
I find
Edie.
myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh, alright. Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implants for superior battle performance. Select a profile and press space to activate it. Okay. Invest in combat tech biotic to unlock profiles of writing styles. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is like just like swapping specs or specializations. I have 24 skill points invested into combat already. Oh, jeez. A personal ED for your own brain and body. Well, I preferred Edie because she had her own sexy robot body follow me around. Now let's make a save. We're now, whoa, what is that? All right, find a way to remove Sam's memory box. I'm not even sure which direction I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Memory trigger. And coffee.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad.
I'm gonna sneeze.
He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Oh, sorry about that.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Alright, well, we'll go through that in a moment.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he logged.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay.
Your father's personal logs.
Let's go for encrypted log 1.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Alright, well then let's go back and have you unlock it then.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Okay.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
So maybe he was doing this so then he could save his wife?
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Okay. Let's see. Yes, how does this become a symbiotic relationship exactly?
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Of course, if you wanted, you could potentially take over my body and have your own body to experience things, and then you wouldn't need me. I'd be a hindrance. What if I, if you wanted to experience something and I said no because I didn't want to? There are potential dangers with that. All right, Ellen's disease.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Okay. Search for memory triggers. Like now? Or... Okay. I don't see anything on the map for me. So let's go look for those missing arcs. Priority ops. Oh, better beginning. Yes. What's with all these pixels suddenly? Okay. Interesting. Operations Cryo Bay, Docking Bay.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Oh, that was bright.
They call her the Tempest.
That is a sleek looking ship.
Let's go take a closer look.
I did not look very excited there.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Why?
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I agree. Is it just me or is there something wrong with her wrists?
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
That was an interesting little tidbit of exposition right there.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all
very
yours.
spacious.
She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Charlie, what are you doing, kitty?
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Okay. Well, that might be a while. Can I save? Yes, I can.
Yes.
Alright. Don't mess with the microphone, dude. Leave the microphone alone. Alright, let's see here. Combat. We leveled up. Right, so now we have more stuff to spend. 30% recharge speed. Radius increase, more damage, more armor damage, more shield damage. Turbocharge. Barricade. What does the barricade increase do? I get additional barricade. More duration, more duration. Interesting. I'm not sure what kind of weapon I'm going to want to use, so I don't know what I'm going to specialize in yet. Specialized training allows the user to expertly wield the jump jets. Ooh. Okay. Hover duration. Weapon accuracy while airborne. Interesting. Welcome back, Zara. Thank you for the reminder. I have my protein bar here and I haven't eaten it yet. Aerial combat. That's kind of cool. I like that. Not that we're going to use it yet. More concussive shot, though. I have a feeling I'm going to be using that a lot. Okay. Could Confirm and exit. Charlie, Kitty, cut it out.
Room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Buy and sell. Oh. Okay. Sell all salvage. Confirm. Strike team missions. Oh, I can access the strike team missions from here. Okay, that's cool.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Give me a second.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Man, how is this ship so much more specialized than the than Shepard's ship?
Pathfinder, check this toy.
What toy?
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Okay. Good, we'll rely on ourselves.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Okay. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augmentations using the research data you've acquired. Select development to craft new items or upgrades. So, to create items or to research things? Let's see here. Craft equipment and nomad upgrades. Milky Way research. Okay. Armor and weapons. Whoops. Go back. I can upgrade specific weapons from scanning to unlock new weapons, armors, and blueprints. Each research category has different research data. Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Oh, Remnant. Alright, so that's what they're called. Remnants. Okay. Select a blueprint or augment. Hit spacebar. Got it. Okay. It doesn't look any different. I was hoping that the higher rank one would have some sort of change to it, but it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. It doesn't actually change its physical look as much as I would like it to. Aerial lubricant. When hovering, weapons are shooting faster. While hovering, tech damage is increased. Each projectile fired is now a grenade. Non-shotgun weapons. Each projectile fired is now a grenade. Wait a minute. I just want to get rid of this menu thing. And I'll get rid of this. So, if I had a machine gun and I kept firing, every shot would be a grenade. That doesn't make sense. No, that can't be it. That can't be what I'm thinking. Aerial stabilizers. Yeah. Well, let's go to development. Press X to learn about the materials required to craft the blueprint. Visit the research screen to unlock new blueprints. Okay. Interesting. I feel the need to double click, and apparently that's not something I should do. All right, this is what I'm using now. Can I like compare? Page down to compare. There we go. So this compared to what I'm using is far better. Okay. Well, we could craft this weapon. Way more faster rate of fire, way more damage. Let's craft this weapon. Are you sure you want to develop this project? It will be added to your inventory. Yes. Done. Continue. Okay. So now if I go to my inventory, assault rifles, I want the Pioneer. Do I like click and drag? Max ammo is reduced though. Well, there's lots of ammo we've been finding. A sniper grenade launcher. That's not a misprint? So that turns the machine gun into the bolter from the Warhammer 40. Are you serious? Turns any weapon into a grenade launcher. That's nuts. Here I was concerned about these perks that I'm getting. Like, oh man, your assault rifle does 2% more damage. 2%? 2%? Are you kidding me? I mean, look at this. This gun does 33 damage, right? 2% more of 33. That's almost negligible in the grand scheme of things. Oh. All right, I have no idea how I'm supposed to equip this. Maybe I go to a different menu. I probably have to go to my office or whatever to then change my equipment. Oh, for a second I thought I was going to fall down there.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
It's so bright. Is it just me, or was that, like, blindingly bright? I'll try to keep us out of trouble.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Crossing galaxies was a pretty big feat. Not gonna lie. Angry Cloud.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I wanted to start quoting Star Trek there. Captain's log. We begin our new voyage out into the unknown. To boldly go where no man has gone before. Let's see here. Sure, let's do an inspirational thing.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then.
Ooh.
In our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
You are here. Nice. What every map needs. What happens if I hit T to exit? Exit the map view? Oh. We're actually in space? That's cool. I like that. Look at that. What a view. All right. Well, I believe that's going to have to do for today. Hold on, let me turn on this. Don't do this to me, game. I swear, every game that does this to me, it concerns me. Oh, I'd like to go to the main menu. After I just saved and it says, are you sure? All your unsaved progress will be lost. Yeah, way to make me have to check again. Ugh. I may have put the box up too early, but I can also shrink the box, I suppose. Give me a moment. Yeah, I can shrink the box a little bit. Or, oh no, I guess I don't need it. As long as I stay on the main menu. Yeah, alright, well, we'll turn that off. Okay. That is Mass Effect Andromeda, everybody. I am excited. We've, as Silas has said, we've effectively finished the tutorial. Right? Well, maybe. I'm not actually sure. But a lot of that was, here's how you move around the ship. This is how you interact with objects. Here's how the Omni tool works. You know, here's how you buy and sell stuff. You know, here's how you follow missions and set them as priority. We got a lot done today. At least I think so. Well, a lot has happened. Whether or not we got a lot done, I don't know. We there's so much to unwrap in this new universe or new galaxy. So everything that we know from the other Mass Effects have almost been left behind. A lot of the lore and troubles of the previous, except for like the political problems, those do still exist. But this is a whole new galaxy with a whole new boatload of problems. Literally a galaxy full of extra problems, like, you know. So, man, we got pulled out of cryo. We ran right into this space cloud. We crashed onto the planet nearby. Well, I say crashed. We went to investigate what was going on. Then we crashed. We managed to disable what was going on. We found some weird triangle looking thing. I have a feeling it's like an AI. At least I like to think so, or maybe it was some interactive console of some sort. We were able to interact with it because we had an AI to assist us. This alien race who's very covetous. They do not want anybody else to have this access to this technology. We fought them off. We managed to survive, except for our dad died. in saving us. And now we're going out into the galaxy to find potentially habitable worlds. We gotta save the day. Not just the day. We gotta save the galaxy. We gotta save everything for humankind, Turian kind, Krogan kind, Solarian kind, Asari kind. You know, it's interesting is that we've seen Turian, Solarian, Krogan, Asari. We have not seen the other guys, the Hugayan. I don't remember what they are. There are the short little dudes that were in the suits who have the breathing problem. And then there are the other ones that float. And then the other ones that look like, you know, emotionless elephants where they have to state what their emotion is. You're like, you know, excitedly, this is a great game. I'm super happy we're playing, you know, like those guys. Anyways, thank you again. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm shocked that I was expecting music to be playing at this menu, but it's silent. I just realized that this whole time that I've been talking that there was absolutely no background music going on, which I was really hoping it would do, but it did not. So thank you guys. Tomorrow, same time as today. Well, okay, so daylight savings, making things a little bit crazy. My start time for some of you might be an hour earlier because of daylight savings. We just had it over the weekend, so it's still 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time or Pacific Daylight Time. It's Pacific time. So right now we're in daylight time, so PDT. Yes, PDT is what our current time zone is. 11 o'clock PDT. So otherwise, just join the Discord, and you'll be notified when I go live. We should raid somebody before I end completely tonight. We have been raided. We were raided twice. Three times? How many times was it? There was Red Witch, and there was Terminus TV. Or sorry, Terminus TTV. My apologies. We had follows today. We had subscriptions. We had bit donations. Today was awesome. Today was a great day. Thank you so much, guys, for making it great. I accidentally opened up YouTube instead of Twitch when I'm trying to find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Should we? Let's get Zelda. Upper Tree Zelda. It's a different game. It's not Mass Effect, but he's still a great guy, entertaining. I hope you guys enjoy. Let's see here. Thank you again, everybody. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow.